Hello everyone. Hello Zata. Hello Mugi. Hello Vaccini. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Look at Levi. Look at that fat guy. Just wait until he rolls out behind the seat. Wait. A moment. Come on. Do it. Do it! Don't do it. He will do it. Levi, do it. Roll, Levi. And yeah, how's everyone doing? Hello, welcome to the stream. Schizo being rude to her imagination. Oh, you don't know, there is a small cat. Where is the treat? Oh, I read it not as a treat, but as a threat, you know? Where is the threat? Like, I have to threat the cat, not to treat it. Why did he actually stop rolling? I guess he's just living his own life, whatever. Oh yeah, how's Sunday, guys? How are you doing? Hope you had some good rest. Hope you had some good, nice, relaxing, comfy day. Who's doing TCC? Oh, look at him! He did it! Hello, lads! And hello, Mugi. I see he just decided to log off there. So, yesterday we finally reached Garlemald. And our friends Alfino and Alize got colored with shock colors. Hello lads, welcome. Oh, thunderstorm. There's a thunderstorm in the game. So I can now go and talk to Garleans. I didn't do anything. I logged out exactly where I stopped. Julius has his orders, unpleasant though they may be. Time to stalk. Enjoy stalking, Wingy. Have fun, thank you. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Tertium. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your colors, nor would I tell you if I did. And if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So, don't you intend to speak with the others, or was there merely a ruse? We are in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean, or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision? Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries, understood? Though we somewhat compromised, to put it politely, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation. And above all else, don't use magics of any sort. Hello Neko, welcome to the stream. Hello, hope you're doing well. You, on the other hand, may go wheresoever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alfinot and Alize will pay the price. Bull, why do you want to hurt children? Just do whatever you want, yeah. That's how I am confined to this place. I can do whatever I want. Hello, Seiso. Keiso? Last night during Dawn Trail race I encountered Griefer's healer. What's that? I have no clue what this Griefer healer is. What is? That was me. Mickey, explain! You came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you'd best keep your hands off that etherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city, but built by Garleans for Garleans. Could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the etherite power to keep this place lit. Though that comes at the cost of its normal function. Ah, so that's why I can't use it. Good vibes, Gray. Rise and grind, yeah. That's exactly me. Grinding the story. But good morning to you, hope you're well, Gray. Basically healers that refuse to heal and refuse to rest people. Great for someone that like does the wrong mech on purpose so we fail or try to kill everyone. Or yeah, heal too. So everyone died. But not lie, it should be possible to heal with only one healer, so that was less of the worries. It's still so silly. Like, sure, there might be a bad tank or something, or like bad DPS that just messes up every single mechanic. But like, are you really going to make that run even worse? The problem is both healers are green. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's really dumb. I know who you are, the so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe the smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll... Ugh. Damn, toward the soldiers. Of all the times, the worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the thirds bleeding us, would be the end of you. Yeah, surely, yeah, of course. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life, but we made our escape. Took shelter in the mansion, tended to the wounded, as we prepared to strike back, and then night fell, and we gathered around the radio. Then the roar, then the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you can call this a mercy, mind intact, but body broken. A soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could. Murder. Right. Hello Mika, welcome to the stream. I got censored, it's over? Oh no. I will never know what censored you, Gray, I'm sorry. I don't know what's bad about what I wanted to say. And I will never know either, because if YouTube censors you, it will not show me your message at all. So, sorry about that. Okay, there is a radio. This radio is the same model as the one used at Victor's Spoils. Perhaps it is what saved the soldiers here from being tempered. Yeah, that's probably right. That's probably the case. Who else do we have here? Maybe someone in the train will talk to us? No, no, doesn't seem so. Maybe I have to go upstairs. What's your native tongue? Russian. Oh no, that's outside of the quest zone. No one here. Becky, how did you get stuck there? Can you get up? Or if you go down, you're not able to come back. Damn, that sucks. I found a way to get under the train. I'm stuck. Good job, Migi. Time to teleport. So cold. This young soldier is on the verge of losing consciousness. Damn. Octavia. It's you! Aisu Shiragane. Wait, did she show finger at me? I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night of Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers, you killed them, my comrades, my friends, swept them aside in their dozens, as though they were nothing to you. Or maybe I am too, just another faceless enemy to be cut down, but it won't be long until our countrymen return, until you get what you deserved. Mark my words. But wait, she has Ellison head. She has Ellison ears. She's not even Garlean, like pure blood Garlean. I can't look at her face because I'm too small. She's an Ellison, and she behaves like that. Did you learn anything of note? Garland has the thing on the middle eye. Yeah, but they also have normal ears. Not they're here, but they have third eye. You're right. But I couldn't see the third eye on her. It was covered by head and the hair. Then your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me to tend to them? Yeah, but how will you tend to them? You can't use your magic, otherwise you'll get shocked. Who's there? My eyes, I can't see all that well. Ah, thank you. The numbness has subsided a little, but I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. They need a frozen pizza? No, Muggy. Muggy, no, they need proper food, not frozen pizza, what the hell. So, those you met fear no better? I was afraid he would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they are not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him, though we'd need to persuade Julius first. Yeah, I don't think they would agree so easily, Alfie. Wait, I just realized, how do you guys pronounce king or Tsar? I don't know if I'm ignorant about something. You say Tsar. So the R is soft on the end. Well, seen enough. Jules, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we have a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greater concern though. We had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we are down to the last rags. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Everything will change. One of your comrades mentioned something along those lines. This mysterious countrymen of yours, I assume. They're all hard-headed. Yeah, like, I am so confused how they're so delusional. Like, they know that the Emperor is dead. There's just Xenos in that tower sitting, and he just wants the world to die. Like me. Yeah, we're all a bit hard-headed, you're right. One of your cameras mentioned something along those lines. Not the Xenos part though? I want to leave. Yeah, following Xenos is not a good option, right? Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I have seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. When I first scout spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or in the bastards' words, loyal servants of Silophroi. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. To identify the seat of the enemy's power, we realized Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion saying as much and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions to prepare for a combined assault on the Silophroi. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hands. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the words and we will bring you ceruleum. I will speak with Lord Quintus. Oh man, we convinced Julius. Seriously? Alright. So, did he agree to it? Of course not. Fuck that guy. No, he will not place Garlemald in the depths of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. You lot are more trouble than you're worth. Once we are outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. I mean, it's his people. Yeah, and he's like, my people should die. His park materials. Julius finds himself in somewhat bizarre position of leading ambassadors of an enemy contingent on a salvage mission. We'll begin our search for ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima. The first location is Forum Solius, a park to the northwest of the station. You're to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. Oh boy. Mickey, run faster, I see you. Probably should just Summon mounts. Washoi. Ah no, I thought it was the Namazu mount. Makes the same bell sound. Such a nice snowman. Such a nice snowman. Very cute. Okay, what exactly is Ether current? Yeah, bro, you will wait. I need that ether current. Yippee! Damn, it's legit like a park. Do we get Garlemald restoration, like Ishgard restoration? So this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the father of the empire, the great Solus dos Galvus. So Emetzelk. Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor? No, we already drained it dry. The same goes for the rest of the machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time in case something has been overlooked. I see. Then with your permission we'll commence the search. Hello Asia, welcome to the stream. Good morning to you. Who's there? Was it like a store, maybe? How are you, Asia? How are you? Are you fearing today? Cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms the fuel canisters have long since been drained of ceruleum, as Jules said. Bo. Is there anything here? Doesn't seem so. Oh wow, it's like a pond. What will Jules say, I wonder? Is the Levivi? How are you doing, Clevy? Welcome to the stream. Jules ignores you as he stares at the water in the silence, as if searching for something he knows has gone and will never return. I didn't eat yet, very hungry. Then go eat. Then go nom. Or one of those massive big pots where you can put a whole turkey in and made spaghetti in it. Gonna devour it today and be finished by 9? That sounds like a lot of spaghetti. That sounds like a lot of pasta to eat. Hope you don't feel sick afterwards. The contraption is built in the style of Imperial War Machina, armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different configurations, but on closer inspection it appears to be no more than a children's slide. It's a slide. Damn, this looks so depressing, not gonna lie. They made a very good job on this place. It looks like Latvia in winter. Map of forum. Several points of interest are marked on the map. The pond, children's play areas, to your knowledge, however, none would require the use of cerulean. This is Latvian winter, then your guy is living in a depression place. Yeah, it exactly looks grey like that in winter. Though rather small by Garlean standards, the structure is reminiscent of merchant stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play as a shopkeeper. There's nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other device that would be fueled by cerulean. Bro, why did you bring us here? There's no cerulean. No wonder there are no libraries. What do you mean no libraries? There are libraries all over the place. Just 5-minute walk from my place. And I am at the library. Oh, it's you. Any luck? There's no sign of any cerulean. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? You know what? Yes, I mean no. It's just, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed here if I didn't drag them out. Would be sopping wet when all was said and done every time. And every time when we got home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our deaths walking around like that. Pond was heated. That means it had cerulean. With a cerulean-powered heater by chance? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath a hatch. But that was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. I can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. Arwager is still unbearably cold though. I would never... So you did call me dumb, Beja? Damn. I have feelings too, you know? Why are you so mean to me? Jules, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has a few foreign signifieri and medici, so it doesn't scare me. I take you won't mind if I employ a little now. Elfno, as you have a knack for finding dry woods, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of Verfire should do the trick. Leave it to me. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. The tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed cerulean from a frozen lake, like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves after that. But that's insane. So, fancy a deep? A little friendly competition might make things interesting. The last thing we need is you catching a cold. Step aside while I drink the pond dry. Wait, it's enough time. That's a good one. That may be the stupidest thing I've ever heard in a while. And that's saying something considering who my brother is. She really called Alphen stupid. Enjoy your food, Asia. I can't follow your enthusiasm though. Let's do it my way first. And if that doesn't work, perhaps then you can try your method with Alphinaud's help. It's okay, one might not be the smartest, one might not be the fastest, but you're a great artist working the hardest. He really called me stupid. But come up empty-handed. And empty-handed, you had injury to insult. The icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. Chill to the bone. Bow. But I didn't realize you're still reading. I'm just here farming, and that was the stupidest thing I've ever heard, and that's saying something considering who my brother is. Damn, that's actually so fitting for us too. Oh my god, the water is so muddy. Look, you don't even see Levi there. You barely see his little back. Even though he's so bright. That guy's even rolling in that muddy water. We need to give him a good shower afterwards. You delve into the murky water, but come empty-handed. Bow. Empty-handed, of course. We can drink the scenery. We need the water your fingers catch on what you think might be a handle. Bam, bam, bam. You open the hatch and retrieve a cerulean tank. And about to catch a cold, huh? However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and a rancid odor emanating from every ill of your body. Julius will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver to him your prize. Julius is so stinky. Oh, it's that little guy. Ricori, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Thank you for joining. Did you find anything? I hope you did. That's it. And there is still some ceruleum left. Ah, the fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alphinaud a hand. I insult and I compliment. This is just like life, you know? You know what else is life, Asia? Getting banned. Call me an Uldan because by fire I am reborn, and my clothes are mostly dry now too. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still in Envoy's deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with family, visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all those houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite the ice would melt and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Grey clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we climbed to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are but rubble, those friends dead, and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon, our chance will come soon. We just need to hold on a little longer. I just noticed the background also looks destroyed. What are you talking about? The game? Zlaty really like this? No. I mean, maybe in some places. You can see some abandoned buildings, yeah, but not like destroyed. Come on. Alright, now that you recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search just outside the park. Be ready for what? Just a warning. Just a little warning. What happened? I timed him out for 1 minute. You can't type in the chat for 1 minute. As you can see, this place is littered with remnants of various types of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the last damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, the time being now. Rather than price them apart piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices are relatively weak, I would advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering, though, you should check the machina's cerulean gauge to see if there's any left. It should still provide an accurate reading even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. I live for 1 minute and Asia is banned. No, not banned, just timed out. It was 1 minute and 30 seconds to be accurate. Actually, for me it says 69 seconds. For me it says 69 seconds, not like 1 minute and 30. Thank you, Levy. Good job, bro. Good job. Oh my god. According to cerulean gauge, the student fuel tank is empty. Alright, if it's empty, we're not doing this. Cerulean gauge on this unit appears to have been broken, giving you no way to determine how much fuel its tank may hold. Let's go further and check what other options we have. Broken. Broken. Everything's broken. Broken. About this guy. Empty. Bow. Okay, I guess let's check this one. Wait, I use it. You retrieve the mod. It's still half full or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Either way, Julius will surely be pleased by your discovery. Hello, Mystique. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Julius, I got lucky. I bring you. I have full tank. More explosives? Wait, is that what I think it is? Yeah. Oh my god, Asia! Thank you so much for following me. Hi, I'm new here. Hi, new here. I'm good, and you? Doing okay. Having a bit of a painful stomachache today, so I'm not looking my best today. That's why I'm having PNG tuber instead of a webcam. But other than that, I'm pretty well. Had a nice and cozy day. No, my name is Asia. But you said that you're new here. So actually, we don't trust new chatters today, so we have to ban you new here. Good one. I've been here since a year. Bro, you just followed me. You're here for 1 minute at most. Hopefully the pain goes away soon. Oh, it's a couple of days and I'll be okay. We've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go and see how Alize and Alfinode are faring. Don't ban me. Asia, you're just asking for it yourself today, like you called me stupid many times. And then you're also trying to insult my homeland. Only I can do it, okay? You guys have never banned an orange can't? Yeah, we would take you to the vet. Finally escaped the watchful gaze. Yes, Tancred. How are you talking to us, though?
Just carry on as you are and listen.
Oh, he's using that skill that makes him invisible. Or maybe it is Graf's spell.
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of our scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
Tell everything!
The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far. We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
Yeah, and I did it first
expecting
try.
much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Hey Sonda, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Thanks for stopping by.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all what I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
For savages. Happy Sunday.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
The armor? Not heaters. What the hell?
Sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us.
Action?
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Is it me also? His voice is kind of a bit trembling. Like he's nervous.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cult? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Alright, Sanda. I am not trusting Asia after what he wrote. Maybe he does deserve a ban today.
Finished your war, Council?
Why is Eula so sad?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
Oh, really?
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
No way, wait, what are... No way.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Do as he says.
Get them out of here.
Give me back my twins! Was that a bomb button? It was a shock collar button. Twins had shock collars on them. They're prisoners. You bastard. Alfred and Alize will be fine, providing they do not resist. Oh boy. Oh boy. LA lock test. Once again, Eulus has been entrusted with an unenviable task. You'll accompany me back to our camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there's something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. The task falls to Legionaries Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot magic armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the Yield for further details in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. YouTube time because Twitch is loading. Hello, Wicked YouTube. Welcome. You again? Yeah, there's work to do. Ask the Yield, he said. Heh. Heh. So that's to be the way of it after all this. What does that mean, I wonder? How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it, for the glory of Garlemald. Is it like a suicide mission or something? Octavia. What do you want with me? Ask the Yield. So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand, that he would recognize the savage is a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varys, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. Oh boy. I have a feeling it really is a suicide mission that they are going on. He's the Mickey and a flower. Have you done as instructed? Their duties involve more than transportation of supplies, don't they? Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There's one other matter, a place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here, follow me. Short walk, he says. Maroska. No, why did they call them this way? This looks like he's the right puzzle. Eulus lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. What does that mean? Morosco? It's like... not like Santa Claus. I guess like Jack Frost. Yeah, I guess like Jack Frost, that would make sense. Like it's a grandpa, okay? It's a grandpa that does mischievous things in the winter, especially to people that got lost in the forest. So calling bombs this way is very weird.
This is my home. Our home.
Our? Who's living there?
It was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate.
Hello, Kitsumi. Welcome, welcome.
When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to.
Damn, he killed his own family?
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald.
I like Eulus. He's not a bad character. Like, he was annoying at first, but that was understandable.
To remember them and their sacrifice. What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
It's no use.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Blue would love this scene. We'll see. Ah, she's cold. Oh my god, Alice is so cute.
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varus at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people. One race cleansed of imperfections.
Yeah, that's what Amatzelk wanted.
A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined.
Alfie has grown so much.
But it only spurs me onward. To find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be moved prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
She places so much trust in Alfie.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Yeah, it will be both for sure.
Thank you, Alice.
They are so adorable. Oh! Look who's here. Guess we're not going anywhere.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alfino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
Easy. I like how things have changed. But they were given another mission, weren't they?
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Yeah, we had that. They had that stupid magic deck, right? Oh damn. That's how they use the ceruleum.
More are coming, make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return! Stop! Both of you!
Damn, Senna's so strong. No wonder
This
he's...
child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
Bro, you look like a child, okay?
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted.
Damn, no one's
Unable
coming.
to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
Thank God.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you. take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Oh no. Are you serious?
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope
Probably
we get there
will
before
not.
he and his men do something rash.
He did something rash indeed. Oh wow, this is dark. If Shadowbringers was, well, just quite grotesque, this is literally really dark. Much and more has occurred since last we met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Strange bedfellows. With an immediate crisis averted, Lycia seeks to gain a clearer understanding of the present situation. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. They were preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry? A reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic, but perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Iulus back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alphanor, Alizai, and the scouts sent to extricate them should already be at station. I will also have our other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Understood. Damn. I wish I could attune there! Freaking Garlemald. What did you think of this scene? It was really good. In my opinion, it is really well made. I mean, he was a man of conviction. He believed in what he believed in, and there was no way he would back down on his beliefs, on what he thought is right. So, I mean, I sort of expected that there'll be something like that. I expected him to, you know, send the troops or not agree to cooperate, but I didn't think it will go as far as suicide. Hope you enjoy the rest of Garlemald. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I still have a few quests to do, and there should be probably a dungeon as well, right? There's one dungeon, let's go. Wait, am I going the right way? There. I think you can attune after this? Yeah, hopefully. That would make sense at the very least. I assume. And use. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late? For what? What happened? Oh boy. It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about Tenth, he relieved us of our duties. Then... yeah. No. No, he wouldn't. Thancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free, free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, we are... I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die. Yeah, like Quintus. But most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. We'll need to speak with refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over to them. It will be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see that they reach our camp safely. Oh boy. But yeah, I mean, it's understandable why Quintus ended his life. Because he really didn't want to see the end of the old era that he fought for so hard be just destroyed like that in... like, end like this, I guess. I don't know how else to name it. And I can attune. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuild it all ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there is a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me. Take me with you, please. At least, like, he has a reason to, you know, continue living. He has family. Thank you for the posture check, Asia, and for the hydrate. No, now it's useless. Exactly. Like, I will not have to go here. Well, got the Etherite sorted in the end, and all it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in Laterum is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. Okay, one more person is coming with us. Premium care package. Thank you. You know, you're taking care of your streamer like it is a Tamagotchi pet. If you don't tell your streamer to unstream or to hydrate, they will die. It's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us, not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages, after a while the words start to lose meaning. Until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'd be glad to accept. Umigochi! That sounds very cute, not gonna lie. With Alfie. Where is Alfie? Oh wow. There is now the blood there on the flag. On the banner. He will not see the bones tarnished. I recommend looking the boss room. I mean, there are NPCs for me here. What do you mean, look? There is a sofa here. And a bloodied banner now. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on the camp Broken Glass. We had hoped to talk with Quintus. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Thank the 12, thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and tempers skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our Lamines and friends. I'd save it for the temper though. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. By the way, I chose the 2B thing because I did not want to see the stuff that happens here. Oh. Of course. You're protecting yourself. Why? Understandable that he's questioning everything now. Oh boy, Thancred, you could have done something as well. What the eyes cannot see, the heart cannot feel. It's okay, Biggie. Don't cry, it's okay. You have already cried. Is that a hunt? Is that an A rank there? Is that? Oh my god, it's a B rank. No, 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 come my way. Lurk, third portion. Enjoy food, Asia. Have good nummies. Maggie, why are you pulling it? I'll bring some over. Honestly, I had a very big dinner myself. I had fries and nuggies. I was too lazy to cook, so fries and nuggies for dinner and salad. And I ate a lot of fries. I'm very happy to have a lot of fries. Wait, didn't I get something? Miracles you combine even the ring list of opponents. What do you mean? Oh, now I can use it. Never mind, I'm coming over. No, I already ate everything. I don't have any more left. Don't worry, Asian. Eat your pasta. You see no threats on the path ahead. What is this guy then? Not a threat? What is this guy doing in the middle of the road? Move, you Fluffy. Oh man. Have moved another direction. Ooh, what is this? Oh, I have a new skill! Level 90 though. Didn't even need it to appear here. Deals unexpected damage to all enemies in straight line before you with a potency of 600 for the first enemy and 25 less for the remaining. This is an AoE kinda, so I will leave it on this side. Have my own single target and AoE spells like sorted. Almost. Except for the spell that gives me HP. Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The Tempers proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind apprising Lizzie of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll have that for later. First things first and all that. It's usually used on single targets too. Yeah, you can use it on single target, but I feel like it's a lot more useful for like pools, for big pools. Potency 600, damn. It's a giga big skill. I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have come as a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand accounts. That's so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They'll be afforded the same treatment as any other refugee. Perfidy notwithstanding. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there is no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that, had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life he hoped to absolve them of any culpability, or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can I say? I didn't know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. Wow, level 91. Maybe I should change the job. It's off a global cooldown, so it helps all. Yeah, you can weave it. You can weave it in. Lucia has further news for you. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence, quite well as it happens. Now that we procured cerulean from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we are capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask you to seek out Y'shtola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she's... Alright. Mickey being just a snowman. How do you even disappear in him? Or is it the mount that you just become the snowman if you use it? Oh, okay, you're inside the snowman. That's actually so cute. Y'shtola, you silly cat. Yes, I have been taking proper breaks and am imbibing sufficient water, but what of the warrior flight? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard of your own well-being. We are all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I'm already quiet enough to deal with, between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day one, and in so doing invite disaster. Upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. The game is telling me to go and get some snacks, literally. Go get your snacks and then watch the cutscenes. But I'm so full I will not be able to eat any snacks. Yes. We have a restful supper. Can you join? I will avail, thank you. Time for popcorn. Orianji resting, just healing. What's with his hand? How... Something was wrong with his hand animation. Did you see how he twisted?
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Some soup. Emmanuel is entertaining Sikar, and that's quite an unusual thing to say. Wouldn't think that those two would bond.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it?
Oh no.
All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
Bro, you didn't do anything.
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
Yeah, like you did.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
Make me.
Not stoop to your level.
You're lower. Most normal conversation, yeah. That was
At ease,
very
man. There's nothing funny in it.
expectable. There's nothing weird there, just drink the soup.
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Oh, damn. Don't cry, man. I'm not crying. You're crying, Moogie. I'm not crying. You're crying.
I know this is not a dream, and yet... felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed.
Like, the guys just need some kindness, not being, you know, stuck up to their old ways.
And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent, we owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
We often don't have the luxury of choice, as do I.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
The flower. What color is it? Blue. It's a blue flower this time. We had it in yellow, in green, and in blue. It's blue flower to blue. Oh no. Are you serious? No, you lose. Oh no.
Emperor Varys?
Oh no. Someone give him talisman.
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly.
Can't have nice time here. Yeah, the timing is horrible.
Save me, brave hero! My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Ah, this asshole. Can I slap him? Can I slap Fandaniel?
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
Experiment?
I shall begin the preparations. Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Why did you make me sleepy? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Good morrow to you. Here.
I didn't agree to a date.
But be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment too to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Wait, what? Who am I?
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
Give me back my body! This is such a pain in the arse. Yes. I'll speak my thoughts.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine? I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
Okay, and what about your tower?
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
What?
Exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then?
The Emperor, right?
Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
So did he summon an emperor?
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Galvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself.
Oh man.
And lo, the savior
wait, it's Anima.
born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit.
It's Anima from Final Fantasy X.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
And he's just eating. He's not interested in that at all.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
Why does he have such sassy walk?
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
Gifts? Gifts. I guess he's only trying to make me mad or something, so I'd fight him.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see.
What does he mean?
Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
What is this? It's it's me.
All together.
Ew, man, don't be so creepy. Ew, he's inside my body. Where the freak did you teleport?
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Oh boy. I don't like where this is going.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy.
So you want me to run in that body?
I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
Oh man, no!
Tempered soldiers, withstanding orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Damn, that's another stealth mission? That's another stealth mission? So what are your thoughts on it for now? That's wild. I did not expect them to be able to just take my body and separate my soul from it, and then Xenos would take my body and like go... I hope he's not killing anyone there. I hope everyone will be safe. I really hope that he won't kill anyone there. No, but you can be stealth. Damn. Okay. It's nice to know that stealth is not obligatory. But yeah, it's really interesting to see where it will lead, because I have like no clues where it will end, and like surely this is not the final fight with Xenos. We're too early into the expansion. I would expect him to be like the final boss of the expansion. I can maybe win one-on-one. They will beat you, man. Alright. What do we have? Ramparts. Increased physical damage dealt, and just the combo. Come along. Boy. What do you want me to do, you bastard? Time to familiarize yourself with a new body. Might as well just... little fight to death! Oh man. I'm really fucking dying here! Yeah, I have a timer, I see it.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
The Tempered Imperial has breathed his last. Inspect the fallen Imperial. Fortune Soldier was carrying a medical kit. You may use medical kits to restore depleted HP. While you can only carry a limited number, more can be found. Oh man. Pay your respect. Wait, where do I have to go? Oh. You cannot heal, by the way, only with kills. Yeah! Okay, will he drop anything? No? Oh man, okay. But I don't have to fight like every single one of them, right? And there is one. Medical kit, okay. Oh my god, I already used all of my healing. This is annoying. Okay, which way do I have to go even? Wrong way. I have to go there. Camp Broken Glass, right? So, where the giant is, huh? But wait, there is a red line. So where the hell do I have to go then? This is confusing. I would save the healing. Yeah, I would save it too, but I'm just dying. I just have no idea where to go. This is the problem. Regenerating HP. Okay, that's good. Where am I going? The strong direction, isn't it? Like, I would need to go that way, but I can't. Maybe I should... I don't know! I am so panicking so much. Where the hell do I go? That's the problem. It feels like I'm going in the opposite direction from where I have to go. You can stun? I don't think I can stun. I don't have a stun. I have just... I don't have any stuns on me. What are you talking about? Damn, this is bad. I mean, I will fail it anyway. I just want to understand where do I have to go. No, this is a dead end here. This way is a dead end. Yeah, so I have to go to the other side. No, I'm stuck! They should have made it a bit more obvious, in my opinion. It's very hard to navigate this place. Magitech Reaper. Nail has been damaged, but the weaponry should be functional. You may be able to clear the path. If I find identification key and fuel. So I have to go and search some more running around. Medical kit. Not much, huh? Oh no, the more spawn even. Kit. This is a dead end. Wow. Tempered Imperial. Like, there's no way I can just pass through those. That's the start? Yeah, that's the start, and I'm like so confused. Like, what do you mean find fuel and a key? Where the hell do I find them? I was there. I don't think there is anything else there. This sucks so much. Not gonna lie, I don't enjoy this. On the other side with the dead end? Probably, but I think I picked up all of these things there. Like, I don't remember there being anything else shiny. You saw some things? I'll go check. I mean, what else can I do? Can I go somehow around them? Not really, but... recommend going between buildings. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Avoid the scar medication kit. Kill, 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 kill. There is deceased Imperial there. They'll not notice me, right? He won't. Damage up. Fuel concealing wreckage. Oh, I'm transporting, huh? Where am I? I don't see myself. It's annoying, is it not? It's insanely annoying. And I'm stuck. This is like the most horrible duty they ever made. It is really bad. Yeah, sure. In 12 minutes I'm getting there. Yeah, uh-huh. And I still have to find the key. By the way. Search the area for the pilot. Oh, fuck this thing. Search around the immobilized Magitech Reaper for the person calling to you. Person calling to me. Someone help. Okay, found him. Thank goodness, that's the only one I left. Bastards got my hand. Here, take this key. I had the use of my hand. I might stood a chance out there. Please send help if you can. Magitech can this. What? No, no. Ah. Disembark Magitech. Okay. And proceed while avoiding tempered Imperials. Ah, what the fuck? Now the hardest part? No! Didn't I avoid them? How did they see me? You there, help us. Okay. This is civilians in defeating the creatures. The creatures. Welcome back, Noogie. Oh, they heal me. That's nice of them. You will need it. I feel like I'm not making this. I have 9 minutes left. I'm like standing on one place. This is why they found us. Get ready! This is villains defeating temperate soldiers. Oh my god. Come here, bastard. Oh man. Why am I stunned even? Oh, this is looking rough, not gonna lie. I will die now, won't I? Oh man. How am I still alive? Take the fuel and run? No, I died. Did I? Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Ready? Oh my god! No, not this thing again! Oh my god, no, 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 the 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Gone! At death's door, gravely wounded and unable to stand but still clinging to consciousness, you crawl to safety and regain consciousness. Yeah. 7 minutes. Definitely crawling there. Look behind. They're all dead. They are all dead. Oh, I'm crawling faster. No way, I did this. This was so panic-inducing.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
You better not find the missing friend. You better not see her.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Acts, of
Right
course.
when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
Yeah, we just got teleported.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Yeah, no, that's the devil. That's not your friend.
Well, time to call off the search.
No, Alice, I don't go. Rafa, no.
Case closed.
That's her, over there.
No, Y'shtola, you're right, that's not her.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence?
Yeah, because that's not her. That's shrieking Xenos.
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Look at Xenos acting all cute. Hello, Kubanimo. Welcome to the stream.
Who are you?
Oh, damn. We made it. Get away from them, you bastard.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
Hello, Roderick. Welcome to the stream. Is he really doing the shashi emote?
My manners. You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As
We
a
clicked.
handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective,
It showed up like an Organization 13th from Kingdom Hearts. Actually true. I never thought about that, but yeah, assassins in Final Fantasy XIV do that.
Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
Really, gluten primals are not enough for your hunger. It wasn't me, it was Xenos. Trust me. It's Xenos who wants to know, not me. Is everyone alright? So I'm not dead yet. Let's worry about others.
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Yeah, just panicked a bit.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you
Thank you
weren't
for the
feeling a
posture
bit
check
poorly.
and for the sip.
A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Fandaniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
What's your thought after this part? Damn, things are wild. Things are going wild. You're certain you're well? Nothing out of place? No missing bits? Good. Though it won't promise the same for Fandaniel and Xenos after I'm through them. How much must these people suffer before they are satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Preludes to the final days or no? This ends now. Like, if this is how it is now, I'm just scared of the future quests. Gateway of the Gods. Now that you've recovered, Lucia will have words with you. Are you well enough to make your reports? Yeah, I just, you know, got to tell you how I fared in body of random Garlean. This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varys, does their depravity know no bounds? It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that wave of ether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telophorus machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Levelers, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Laminzan delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make Telophori believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamigan, Uldan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Look here. The facility marked in red is the Enceladum, a vast magitech manufactory, in ruins now of course. But the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telophori intention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry their material, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. The Science will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Zenus. We will save the people of Garlemald and those who suffer the world over. Have my vengeance yet. It's time we ended this once and for all. Aye, there will be no more casualties of the Telophorus' maniacal ambition. How quickly can we enact this plan? Daniel made it quite clear that the haste is priority. Of paramount concern even, assuming he didn't name the Tower Babel on a whim, in Ammon's time it meant Gateway of the Gods. Zande used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. In Ammon's time, well, he is Ammon. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You're to proceed north to Forum Patents. Lisa's Grue will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. What a cute snowman. What a cute snowman is waiting for me. Time for dungeon? Oh, okay, let's go. You ready to be the griefer healer? because I'm tanking again, because I have no other job ready for this. And I probably could go on Summoner or Scholar, but... not gonna lie, Summoner is quite boring. The Summoner is quite boring. Although I like how it looks like. It's very pretty job. What is that big thing there? Garlemald, it really is. Like, is it a tree shaking like that? Or is it like a fate or something? I'm curious. I'm curious to see. Oh. Oh, I guess it's either a fate, either a hunt. A or S rank? Yeah, it's so huge. Hello Soko, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome, welcome. So, why are you naked? At least, why are you naked too? What the hell, girls, it's cold. Isaac, the way into the tunnel is clear. We made sure of it. We should make sure to bring the code instead. Then we'd best get in there before we freeze, especially you. Yeah. Oh, I'll warm up when I throw a punch or two. Barely enough clothes to swaddle a newborn. Clearly, you have spent too long around this feral dog of a Dothral. Watch your tongue, fool, lest they feed it to the crows. We will see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone. Should I be blessed to meet her this day? He is still maidenless. As if any woman of worth would wish to be warmed by you, little son. Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Stop, both of you. Save your fire from the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Okay, Alize, weren't you like shivering and cold in your Angie? Hello everyone, all set for battle, I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances. If rather more susceptible to the cold, let us review our strategy quickly if you don't mind. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Enceladium. We are to meet them there. We wait until the temperate attention is drawn by our diversionary force. Then we sneak onto the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. If any, temperate included, are injured, we Zaela will tend to them. You Science must press on, no matter what. We should avoid moving as a group until we are underground, so we'll need to make our own ways to the Enceladum. See you there. Let's go. Where do I go again? Guess you have to go there? Where is the entrance? Though I don't know where the entrance could be, honestly speaking. Huh? Other side? But it looked like, you know, two big dots. I thought there was the gate. This is a very confusing map. Yeah, I'm just stupid, okay? I'm just stupid. Hail, it's good to see you. We heard that you collapsed, but were given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you recovered and quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you will have heard, we secured the way in. Some of you are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our comrade from Lancaster will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. The station is right this way. Tread lightly now. Yeah, proceed to the station. I cannot go there. It's okay. It's the job, Umuki. I will invite you to the party when it's dungeon time. This is everyone. Is the train? No, it's diversion. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Telophorus leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it's indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Telophorus reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else. Here, here. There's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we are going to do, together. Till the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. I like how Estinian just nods. Aaron's like striking a cool pose and Estinian just nod. Yeah. Tower of Babel now accessible. Alright. For wins, I have very few points. Oh, wow, you got here somehow. How did you get in here? That was quick. Somehow find my way in. Yeah, you always find your way into the most unexpected places. Enjoy. 2 big pools at the end. I hope it's not as bad as previous one. I'll scream at advance when I am ready to use the invul. say before the pulse too. Yeah. I will scream before pulse. I'll try to scream in advance, although I don't know which pulse will be big, so...
Now or never.
We better clear the train of threats before we arrive, or things could get nasty. Oh man. Well, not now. Right now the pools are small, so I'm not using it. Do we have everyone here? Do we go here? I don't know where to go. Oh my god. Already? Okay. Barnabas and the guy, my beautiful little boy. Beautiful little boy? Where are you going, you foolish boy? The vermin are over there! Yeah, little boy. Where is he going? Alright, let's see what it does. did it right! Oh no. Someone died. Hello, Kay. Welcome, welcome. Greetings to you. This is least we unlocked the lift. Got Morgan. Congrats, Asia. Congrats. Do we all have to use it? From a random tick. Still works. Still, congrats. Jimmy came late, we'll join the dungeon too. No worries, I feel like there should be a trial as well soon, so you can join for that. So far, so good. The mini pools are fine. There? Okay, okay, I trust you, Iggy. I have no clue which direction to go, I guess straight. Or no. Yeah, I was in the right direction. Gaia. Thermal suppression. Oh man. I guess I need this one. Ah! Shiny rays! Welcome, welcome! Welcome, raiders! Hello, blue! Wait, why am I small? Oh. I think I did a mistake. Welcome, raiders! Hello! I'm sorry I can't really focus on the chat right now. Thank you, Maggie. Hello, Gripples in YouTube. Hello, Blue. How was Bloodborne today? Why are we all tiny now? Oh. We're just being tiny. Hello, blue, welcome. We pulls after this, okay. Oof. Oof. We will read the chat after the dungeon ends. I shall deal with these whelps. Alright, little son, I trust in you. This Final Fantasy? The story is crazy. The story was really crazy so far. Dark, very dark indeed. But it's very interesting, very interesting. I am failing duties as usual. Stealth missions are not something I'm able to do. Okay, Maggie, I'll be using my invul, so be ready. Not now, later when I finish the pool, of course. Although I have no clue where to go exactly. Should I even go further? I'm using invul. Worked. I'm alive. Hello, Nibi. Welcome to the stream. Who else is left? Oh my god. I guess that's it. That's how far I have to go. Hello, Prisco. Welcome, welcome. Phew. Now the anima. Oh, okay. Bloodborne was nice, did some more progress today as well, and started DLC 10 minutes now before ending the stream. I was curious. Ooh, let's go, let's go. Hope you enjoy the DLC, Blue. You're making some really good progress in Bloodborne. And we have a Final Fantasy X boss. Okay. All ready? And I'm pulling, I guess. Lunar Nail. I'm not sure where to stand. I'll stand next to Mugi. Mega gravitation. Good luck, both of you. Thank you. Ah, how far do we have to go? Boundless fan. Miggy's just there like a Giga Chad. Knowing how to position himself correctly, the fact. Thank you for the lurk, Zata. Horrific roar tears and the fabric of reality. Oh, I know this move. Luckily this anime is not the same difficulty as Final Fantasy X. Would be 2-hour fight and said, oh yeah. Luckily it's not, you know, the Dark Aeon type of boss I see opening here. Oh no, I was like, oh no. Really big? I killed him! I am so sorry I killed him. I didn't think he would go my way. The altered reality plunges into chaos. Welcome, Mika. Anime feeds on the souls. The nail. I think it's here safe. Yippee! We did it! We did it! Now, if Blue is still here, I need to give her a shout out. Thank you again for your raid, Blue. Thank you, thank you. And if you have to run and get something to eat, to drink, to get some after-stream self-care, absolutely feel free to do. I'm sorry I didn't say that earlier. Oh, Levi! How timely for you to help me now that I did the shout-out. You're always on time, brother. Thank you for the help. And oh, it's a book. Damn, I didn't want to kill to kill that person. There is a trial will be only in 2 quests.
May the gods have mercy on your soul.
That's just 2 quests, so I guess I'm doing the trial.
Come. The other 2 await.
You were the griefing. Yeah, I was the griefer tank. I was the griefer tank. Well,
this madness ends here.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
oh damn. Not that easy.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Oh boy. So we're summoning Zodiac?
Some manner of magical defense?
On the moon at that. Wait. Kryl?
Kryl? But how?
Oh, she's in Hydaelyn is controlling her. Why is bro so ugly from the front? Looks like a sea bass. Who? Which bro?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Hydaelyn! Feeble relic of a forgotten age!
That's how you call an old person. Feeble relic. The guy doing the summoning?
Hark! Victory is mine!
I mean, if he removes the hood, he looks a little bit better in my opinion when you see his hair, but he's just so annoying in general. Aren't those like 6 crystals that we got in the beginning of I mean not beginning, in Realm Reborn? Ha! 1 didn't break! Loser! Still punchable face, still very punchable, yeah.
And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Travel to moon?
Whatever it takes.
I'm just gonna go to moon easily, like that?
What was that?
A spaceship, I suppose.
Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate. Of course, Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, I, the puppeteer.
You madman! You monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and are powerless to prevent it.
Oh, don't you mean? Next to me, if I've ever went on fantasy adventure, the big bad is doing his ultimate evil, summoning Lincoln. Ha! One didn't break. It didn't dummy. Loser!
To leave comrade and tempered alike, to die screaming.
Oh boy, you will be the one screaming at the end. Oh, see, they don't even need air, no spaceship to go to moon. Heidelin, what are you doing? Whatever Heidelin was trying to do, she didn't manage.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him.
It's quite an interesting detail that only one of her eyes is like blue color. When Heidelin was possessing people, both of the eyes would be glowing with blue, but in this case it's only one eye. I guess Heidelin is like super weak now.
Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
What are you doing? Dice? Well, whatever she did didn't work. Well, I'm only saying the trees. That's my normal comments. I'm sorry that you're the one who's finding them super funny.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Fandaniel said.
I'm the one Zenith wants. Only I can bring an end to this. Garlemald's fate is in your hands. I mean, that's right. He even invited me to a dinner date, so...
You're going alone? You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
Pat Alfie for blue.
Our friends and the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
If all of the Tempered are affected, Julius and his comrades likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them, we must. I only pray we are not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. Oh boy. Now how do we go to the moon? A trip to the moon. Grahati is pondering the technological marvel you have just beheld. My apologies, I was lost in thoughts. This device is of elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Fandaniel. Hello Hitachi, welcome, welcome. Good evening. No matter the claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear in mind. But let us turn to the task at hand. As Heidelin said, the flow of ether will transport you to Mare Lamentorum. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems we are ever one step behind, but I have faith that you will make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go, beyond the sky. Ether crystal, yeah. No, it's a teleportation device, not an ether crystal.
Long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal,
Welcome to the moon.
the eldest of them all,
Yippee!
Savior of the Star, was sealed within a moon of his own.
Yippee! Vacation on the moon.
Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Mare Lamentorum. Oh wow, it's sort of like Crystal Tower a little bit. You. With me. Heidelin's champion. It's like Ancient was calling to me. Moon housing when? Crystarium housing when? Like, real question. Can I attune? Oh damn, the stairs are too big for me. Remember us. Remember us. That we once lived. Bro, how do I attune to this? This doesn't look safe. I return. I must return. Why? Eh? This is not what I expected, but okay. Home, I want, I need. What are these stickmen? Did I see it correct? Those were stickmen? You mustn't touch. In cerulean halls, find me. Yes, you see. Can I come closer to them, I wonder? They're logistic men. Flowering Luna Tender. Oh my god, those are those are cactuses. Oh my god, those are cactuses. I can't believe that. They will beat you. I will not come that close to them. I didn't think those would be cactuars. Watcher's Palace. Hey Kay! Nice to see you. No steps, I can through this looming spire save your own, but you nevertheless sense a presence above. This place is so interesting. Did those open? No, doors don't open. It's like, is it the source and all the shards? So tiny, yeah, I can go under the rail. When you're smaller than the rail guard. The Watcher. Hello. Hello, sir. Who are you? Apologies, I have been preoccupied for quite some time and out of practice at conversation. Ever since this main was created by Hydaelyn, I have served as an integral part. I'm the Watcher. Wait, so Moon was never there to begin with? It was created by Hydaelyn to just seal Zodiark? I'm responsible for the prisoner and the device that holds him fast. Zodiark himself, a projection of the moon's core. Though rent asunder by Hydaelyn, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7? There have been 7 too many. Welcome back, Blue! And yet, for all his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt would be made to free Zodiark, not until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action, the shackles that hold him nearly shattered. 6 locks to his jail, great and grand. Gargantuan swords, driven deep, brands to bind Zodiark forevermore. What you numbing, Shern. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. One of these I have restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Souls sacrificed to summon Zodiark, their manifestation's consequence of waning seal. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. And I go and slap them. If keeping Zodiark imprisoned is the right thing to do, I will aid you. I will only resort to expelling them if all else fails. Yeah. I share my corn with everyone. Corn! What is right and good? Ask 1,000 souls and receive 1,000 answers. I offer none. I am the Watcher and the Jailer. I am not the judge. Know this, Hydaelyn commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. So long as Zodiac remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will those souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. Go, meet with these wandering spirits, do what you think is right. So until Zodiac exists, all the ancients exist as well. The corn emote appeared on the screen right I just had like she was thinking of getting corn. It's all because of you, Blue. Sea of Sorrow. The Watcher would have you deal with the specters haunting the moon. You must confront those lost souls, yes, but you need not to expel them by might of arms. A further touch, a firm words, simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Where the strength of sentiment that drives them, however. Emotions that do not fade, even with the passage of centuries. And make haste, the yet distant, unwelcome guests draw closer. People sit. Can enjoy the scenery for a bit. I wonder what Mugi sees, if it is the same thing for him. Don't ask me how I do it. I guess she has very buff legs. No, it's not there. I see. Well, I guess I do the same thing. Are you seeing something else? Ooh. Alright. Where? When? How long? Okay, that was quick. Dreaming spirit. Was it truly so long ago? Forlorn spirit. We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow with our will, our creation. Somber. Like this map is so pretty. The zodiac projection is quite fascinating, not gonna lie. We were the stars, beating hard. It's life. Every soul a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished, as did we. Do you remember? Remember? As the whispers die, the final spirits fades. No shadows of time long lost remain around the drowning branch. What? A dog? A spaniel? No. Barza. I don't know how that's called this in English. An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. It's puppy dog. It appears to be waiting for you to follow. Do you want a spoiler of the doggo? Don't spoil me the dog though. Oh, what the hell? You can have the dog as a mount? It's not a good boy, it's the best boy. Dog leads the way. Learn about this quest objective. Okay, I have to follow the dog. It has blue eyes though. It has blue eyes like Hydaelyn. Is it like Hydaelyn controlled dog? Don't spoil me, I'm just, you know, thinking out loud. Oh, there's Bass. Damn, where are you? Where are you going? Why are we going into some caves? This place is pretty though. Eat. Huh? Did we just make a circle around it? Oh wait, I'm on the other side of the crack. Okay. The dog silently regards the spirit that lurks near the branch. We and the star were fulfilled. Wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why? Why did it have to end? Lingering grief. The final days taught us to fear a death forced upon us. The injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled, the grief of unexpected partings. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consolation. Oh, I am sorry for them that their old world got destroyed and that was shattering. But at the same time, it's not like it's possible to bring things back. As the whisper dies, the spirit fades. All is silent and still around the numbing branch. Where is the dog? Lustrous dog. The lustrous dog is once again staring at you expectantly. And who are you to deny it? Follow and try not to fall behind. It just dashes off. I mean, the old world was not dead by the shattering. Yeah, but it was dead by different things. Luna Tender Queen. Damn. She's so rainbowy. Don't follow me. Oh my god. Hit him. Bro, it will one-shot me. That's A rank, or maybe S rank even, I don't know. I would not dare to risk my life. Big flower, big cactuar, yeah. It's a very big cactus. At first I thought those were stickmen. From afar I thought those were stickmen, but actually those are cactuars. Do we make it carry? I think it will just take us a very long time. That's the problem. I remember we did a hunt as two in Shadowbringers, and it took us like 15 minutes. I feel like here in Endwalker it would be even longer. The dog silently regards the shadows that lurks near the brand. Is Better Boy Lustrous Dog or Thorgal? I don't know, I haven't seen the lustrous dog for long, so I can't tell. Torgal! Sikkim Torgal. Sikkim Torgal. Anguish, spirit, our perfection came crumbling down, such overwhelming despair. In that moment we knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained, we gave our lives, that others may live, we gave ourselves to Zodiark. Zodiark, our Lord and Savior. To forge our world anew. Damn, so many of them. To live and love again. Become one with the star. Fill earth and heaven with life, birth paradise where fear is distant memory. Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside? They were really intimidating, so many of them at once. Who is that? Familiar spirit. Ah, that unmistakable color, the soul of Azum. But not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you? So Amatsalk meant for you to have it. You seem surprised. Why might that be? We meet again, Hythlodaeus? Who else could it be? Again? I do not believe I have yet had the pleasure. Well, we met in a simulation of Amaroth. Amatsalk created a shade in my likeness, and not only me, but all of Amaroth. How very like him. A slave to sentiment even after an eternity. As you may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrifice to Zodiark. We remember in vivid detail the events leading to our purgatory. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, appreciate it. The plans and plots for our resurrection, Hydalin's intervention, and Zodiark's, and the stars' final fates. And then we drifted in a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog, until you came. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiark or the future of the star. Nevertheless, in you I place my trust and faith, in you I choose to believe, as Amatsalk did. Believe in yourself, and all will be well. Did it just shatter? More new arrivals though. Ah, Fandaniel. That color I know. And another I do not. An unfamiliar but fearsome being. Xenos, surely. I have kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Protect the final brand. Hythlodeus is so nice. Hythlodeus is just such a chill guy. Fare you well, my new old friend. Love him. So far, I really like him too. I liked him in the Amarat, and here he seems just the same, basically. The dog. Where is the dog? Lustrous dog. It's so shiny. Like I like how it's like sparkling. Its eyes are so creepy though. It also has a necklace. It has a necklace. The martyr. Something has raised the lustrous dog's hackles. The dog growls, agitated. We must protect the brand. Come on, boy. Cry havoc and let's leave the dog of war. The dog of war. That's you, by the way. No, come on, boy. The dog nudges you with its nose. You get the feeling it wants you to hop on it? Okay. Ride the dog. Oh my god. It's so fluffy. It has so much hair. It's probably a golden drop. I think it's probably either a shop item, either you get it through story. One or the other. Although if you're riding it, probably not shop item, probably somehow you get it through quests, maybe. The dog who sweeps so much of dust at home. Yeah, it's a dust collector, that's for sure. No Xenos. Bad Xenos, don't touch the pillar. Bad boy.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
But it's not Zodiac at full power though. Oh wow, it's in the core.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance.
Oh no, Fandaniel, don't tell me you're going to become a new heart.
Oh, so powerful. More so with every passing moment. Such potential. Even in this incomplete state. still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement. Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
How he sees anything behind the
Might I
size?
ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
Oh my god, so dramatic.
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Oh boy. So I was right that he's going to become new heart for the Zodiac. That was brief indeed. Bro is insane. He's a madman indeed. We are the savior. We are the guardian, the keeper of natural order. Oh, it's all the seeds? We are the martyr, the bestower of new beginnings. We are.
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction.
It cannot end this way. We must return and be made whole. We are the will of the star, now and forever. For the greater good, for the sake of the world.
Wrong, 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 wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
I guess he has a... you know, a little bit of truth in that. No more, we beg of you. The star must endure. You know who they are, right? Well, the Essenes. I mean, not the Essenes, but the Ancients.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see.
Hythlodeus?
Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos. But a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Oh, are you sure? You Delulu guy. The dark inside now accessible. Damn, it's so epic, and I'm like not even in the middle of the not even in the middle of the expansion. Alright, I think Kay, did you want to join? Do I have you? No, I actually don't have Kay on my friend list. Yes, please. If you're next to Mugi, can Mugi invite you? Right in player search, I don't see the name. I only remember it was K at the end. Keiro? Was it first name or last name? Oh! Hello? Accept. Thank you. Go to the party. All good. All good. Yeah, I'm afraid to be a tank. I'm afraid to tank, but I will go tank. Oh boy, I'm not sure if I want to go to the casino, because the moment I will start teleporting, we will certainly get a party, but if I won't teleport, we'll be waiting for a long time. I'm a healer though, don't worry. I hope I off-tank. I hope I'm an off-tank. Because I was made tank only once, I think. Is it mandatory for you to be a tank? Not really. I can go on 2 other jobs, but I just like the Dark Knight a lot more from any of my jobs that have the required item level. Don't worry, it's the only final boss of the whole Final Fantasy XIV. The only final boss. I mean, yeah, Zodiac. I didn't expect him to fight at like quest level 83. Dark is usually off tank, so you'll be fine. Only there's other Dark. Oh boy. The final boss will be at level 88 trial, if you know what I mean. But I mean, lore-wise, it is the final boss, actually. Oh. I can go through his hand. I didn't expect the Zodiac to look this way. I thought he would have an appearance similar to Final Fantasy XII, to be honest. He's very different from what I expected. Although he has the wings, a lot of wings, and the circle. Only if there is... wait. Go higher? Go higher? Oh boy. Can we get the party? Party finder is not finding. Guess I'm just a silly lizard. Oh! And I was already falling asleep. Come on, main tank. Except... Come on, DPS. Want to be here for OG wall fight, but I was in hospital. He's okay, no worries. The dark inside, the sea of stars. Eternal darkness, Zodiac. You'll wake up in this fight. Can be as hard as the one with the leader boost, right? Yeah, there's warrior. Nice. I'm saved.
Beautiful.
Oh man.
The marbles of Sirius, what playthings.
Okay. Wait, okay. I was confused about the...
Malice, become flesh.
Maybe I should have been just with fans. Okay, need to run away from them. Oh, I'm safe.
Soon my hold of a Zodiac shall be complete. Mine, all mine.
Complete control. Phase 2. Oh, he broke the mask.
At last, I am become Zodiac. Natural order overturned.
Oh, okay. Why?
All in existence, bent to my will.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
My masterpiece.
I did not expect that. Oh my god, what? Oh.
I've waited for this day.
Oh no. Oh no. I thought I'll make it. I'm sorry, Mickey.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Really? Damn, we only got resurrected.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn. Will you live to see the end? All in existence, bent to my will. Will you live to see the end?
I don't know, I hope that I will live.
I have no need for a slate.
Oh no, we have to stand here.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Okay, I'm safe.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh god, what is that? Come on, just die. Come on. Mickey saved me there. Mickey definitely saved me there.
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
Sorry for the T-Rexes. No, 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 you saved me. You saved me, no worries. Thank you, Keira. Thank you so much. Don't be dead. You did well. And Miggy, you did the best healer. Did you understand a bit of the max? Yeah, I pretty much understand everything. At the first, when you see them, they're quite confusing, but it's not the worst. Fernici, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the support. Day 1 we have like 6 wipes. Understandable. Like I would 100% wipe if it was just well done. My preparations are complete and I stand ready to seal Zodiac once more. Withdraw now from this place. The teleporter will deliver you to safety.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins.
That's what I do the best.
And played your role to perfection.
What?
Sealing my victory.
What do you mean? Didn't you just lose to me?
From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac.
Why?
It was but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire.
What is he doing?
Mark the beginning of the end. They're coming.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. That's what the Watcher said. While the Zodiac is alive and sealed, everything remains the same. Man, so that's how he's destroying the star. Oh my god.
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensation.
We done goofed. We goofed for real.
So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid.
Oh, He's in his Amon attire.
Inherit my hell. I intone with glee.
He's actually Amon now. He just took the final days for real.
For what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I snare. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday.
Oh, really? After all the time?
The star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
Yeah, what have I done? Just want this all done? Yeah, he just wants the world to be destroyed, because the Elegant Empire is no more. If there's no more Elegant Empire, then everything should die.
At last.
Who's that? Whose creepy voice was that? Deep breaths, slow and steady. For now, at least, doesn't seem like there are any final days. You saw it too, yes? The blue star below, thrown into turmoil. Then it was no illusion, all was truth. With the death of Zodiac, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the echo, a vision of others to come. Yeah. Time grows short. We need to summon Zodiac. Oh, Xenos, not now. If it's Xenos, of course. I mean, who else? He's looking Kenji. Zodiac was god of darkness, but he still protects us all. Oh, he was...
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me.
Ah, he wants our attention.
I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
Hope will win the day. I will not fight for your amusement. Boo.
We shall see.
Where are you going? Well, at least there is one less madman. But we have another one here. Still alive. I sense his presence on the moon no longer. If you need to not follow, then I beg you stay and listen to what I have to tell you. Of Zodiark and the end of all things. Oh boy. I would listen to you. Honestly, I would listen. But I am quite tired. I need some rest. So I will come back. I don't know when I will come back actually. Probably on Friday. Probably on next Friday I will come back to Final Fantasy. We'll see how it goes with art for me. Because I do need to draw. And I need to draw on streams. But yeah. Thank you everyone for watching. Hope you had a good time with me. Thank you again to Kay and Mugi for helping me with the duty finder, with the party finder. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed. It was a lot. It was a lot, to be honest. Like, I did not expect the things to go like that with Quintus. I did not expect such suicide scene. Like, the Garlemald arc was really dark, not gonna lie. And then just whole this body swap with Zenus was also quite interesting. See you on level 88. Sure, if you will be able to join me, absolutely. I welcome everyone's company. I was excited for it, whole arc. Well, 88 will be peak. I have a guess. I have a guess who might be on level 88. But you don't have to tell me, okay? My guess is that it's a Hydaelyn most likely. Since we defeated Zodiark, you gotta fight Hydaelyn, I suppose. But yeah, no spoiling, don't tell me what it is. Oh yeah, thank you again for watching, everyone. I really appreciate everyone's support and your company. And see you all next week. Probably days like Wednesday, Thursday, I will be streaming art. And Friday, Saturday and Sunday, I will continue the main scenario quest of Final Fantasy XIV, of course. And I hope to get good progress. I really want to finish Endwalker in September. We have 2 weeks left. So I will do my best. And I wish everyone to have a good rest of your Sunday. I hope you get plenty of energy and cozy time before Monday. And yeah, I wish for Monday to be easy. I wish for Monday to be an easy day for you. Hope it treats you well. Bye-bye, everyone. Good night. Good night. See you next time. And stay comfy in your boxes. Bye-bye.